Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, June 5th. The first Thursday of June 2025. We've got some testing today. The simulator has been updated on the dev build, so it will be a little bit less popular. No ranked gameplay today, but I know a lot of people are really excited to doing some testing. I was expecting this to be released after Friday, so big shouts to Batsu and his team for making this happen. We did a good amount of testing for OP11 with Stardex last night for Wednesday Night One Piece with Strongest Wizard, and honestly, this deck felt like it was really absurd. So, how necessary is EBO2 Secret Luffy for this deck? I'm going to say, okay, I think there's different ways to build this deck, but this aggressive build, you definitely want to. 3 is the number that I've been playing with right now, and I feel it's mildly necessary. So I think there are different ways to build it, especially if you're playing like the 10-drop Nika Turbo build. That doesn't need it as much, but I do think that if you're playing like this more medium-range aggro build, the 6-drop is such a really good card. So I have not tried the new Stardex Sanji, no. I have not tried that one. The Soba Mask, no, I have not. And we're not playing any Sanjis in this build specifically, so that makes sense, but yeah, I have not tried that out quite yet. So, I was supposed to do some Stardex 14 Luffy testing today, but I mean, that is we've upgraded from a mono black leader to a purple black leader that's named Luffy, so I think most people want to see this as well. But generally speaking, I did a good amount of testing again with Sos last night. This felt like it was absurd, being a 7k leader, and like you don't even need to get to the full 10 Dawn for this deck, which is kind of crazy. One copy of Nika for the aggro. I just felt like I never got to 10, and then this making your leader a 7k every turn is like a mild mistake. Like, it's super good. Let's see. Gooey, hello. Labrador Life. Gotta get your hand on these star decks. Oh, yeah. Could the 7-cost Sanji take the Secret Earth slot minus the Devil Swing, of course? I mean, it can. Yeah. I think it is a worse card, but if you want to do it, you can, right? It is less aggressive, but it can still get there, right? Being able to rest a blocker. And also have a way to I think here's the biggest reason for this card as well. I don't know how relevant Blackbeard is going to be, but this card is infinitely better against Blackbeard compared to this regular Sanji, because Sanji doesn't get the rush attack. This does because it just inherently has rush as long as your opponent has 5 or more. So I think that's kind of important for that matchup specifically. He's really useless in a jump blocker meta. So here, let's play some games. I'm ready to like put my mouth where my money is. So I think that this deck has a lot of chance to do. Like, honestly, like it's both these 6-drops. These 6-drops are like the main staples for this deck. And that's where I kind of found a lot of my resources. I don't know when it's going to be formally pushed. This is the dev version, which if you guys check out Batsu's Discord, you can find a link for it. But yeah, I understand like why this card is expensive and gatekeeps the aggressive version of this deck. But I think it's mildly necessary. So I don't think Bond Clay is needed for this deck, so that's kind of good news. But like, obviously this card's still pretty expensive. So we'll test it out though. I could be wrong. I'm totally okay with that. And let's just do some quick testing. So we'll probably play quite a bit. I don't know if I'm going to branch into any other leaders today. I do want to do some more like Yellow Yamato and like Land of Wano testing for sure. I think that has a lot of potential. It feels really bad. Like, I really like the new Yamato stuff and Land of Wano stuff works really well in Nami. If we have the 8-drop Odin, because that card's searchable off the Yamato since it is a Land of Wano card. So it's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate that we don't get that additional bonus, but oh well. Oh well. Also, I'm gonna reset this searching. Yeah. This is we will find games a little bit less quickly because this is the dev version. This isn't like the public release. So it's anyone who is on the dev version. If anyone wants to do some testing today, it will be likely easier to just snipe me in the lobbies if you find me. Does a new Momo ask for Wano leader? No, it does not. None of the Momos do. We're going first, and we have both of our ramp cards, so that's probably good enough. But we don't have... That's probably fine. Did I say GLHF? I did not. Whoops. I played last night and someone's like, what does that mean? And I was like a little bit... I was like, oh, what do you mean, what does that mean? I got the one-drop Luffy. Sincerely, I kind of want to play up Black Maria more. Even though this is like the higher cost. Like this has the potential to get better usage throughout the game. But if they're going to play like one-drops... Right. Alright, we'll get rid of that. I do kind of need to find my 6-drop. And like that was part of the reason I wanted to send it back, because we didn't see it. I guess we should have played Maria first, because we could have done double ramp. That's bad. We should have played Maria first. Because without... This card doesn't let us do the double ramp. That's a mistake on our side. For sure. Because we could double ramp to 9-drop Luffy instead. Yeah, definitely should have played Black Maria. Because, like, yeah, Nika Robin would let us get to 9 Dawn next turn. Never mind. Never punished. Never punished in my life. I mean, just, I don't even know what cost shenanigans could happen, but... Yeah, but that's good. That's good knowledge for later. I'm playing like almost the max amount of ramp cards we can, because I feel like it's just so necessary. And like there's some weird matchups where like Black Maria hits the board and stays on board, and then just like continually gets that benefit. So obviously we lucked into the better thing because we were able to do this, but yeah. You got it. All right, Bonnie into doing the thing. You got Cav. They decided to make another one, yeah. Black Maria still in this deck. I don't know if you missed it. I think it's kind of necessary, if I'm being super honest. We might do a little bit of Yamato testing. I might do that tomorrow. I know tomorrow's supposed to be Fusion World Friday, but I might change that up. I may change that up a little bit. You know what? Sure. Sure. I don't... Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's the dev version. Alright, they put... 5-drop law? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, they made a mistake. You know what? Sure. Just getting rid of... bodies is good. Obviously, it's only... Like, this puts it back to the top of the life, but I don't know if I really care about that. Let me see if I find something from this. Sincerely. Where are our 6 drops? We read so many of them. All right. Let's see what happens when we do this. Cool. Did we lose to Hody? No. You do lose to not being a 7K leader, though. Yeah, you can check. If you check Batsu's Discord, it's there. All right, they found... Oh, they put Law on top of... No. 5 cost Law. Okay. So it can bounce back Luffy and then do the thing. Sure. I would love to see my... Any 6 cost, please. Any? Thank you. Let's see, Letixio, I know who you are. I don't know why. I just look at your name and I'm like, I do not know how to pronounce it. But thank you very much for the 3 months. Hope you're well. Hope you're looking forward to this OP11's format. I'm sure you are also. I get bugged about when the Sim's getting updated, and I don't I don't make it. Some people think I do this. Some people think I am part of the dev team, which I am strictly not. So, I hope you're well. I'm looking forward to seeing what TCG ranked meta looks like. We got a beige. That's a 2K. We have a lot of 2Ks in here. That's crazy. My logo's on the deck builder section. I do know that. I do know that. I do think that's definitely part of it. We got Kid Killer. I mean, they're getting like, how are we like, why is our board like bigger than theirs? And then also we have more cards in hand. Like, I guess it's not like bigger, but like it's about comparable. I don't know. This card's dumb. Like, even though we just saw it like super late, like it's a dumb card. You know what? I will let you get the Zoro. Be the 2 and the 1. I don't know if this is right, but it's fun. Obviously, double Usohachi was better, but no, yeah, we just have it anyways. Yeah, GG. GG. Attacking 5 times is funnier? Yeah. Yeah, the EBO2 blocker? Yeah. I think the, yeah, I really like it. I really like that card. The, when it just, like, happens to, I won't say, I don't remember who I played against. I played against someone, when I was testing earlier this week. It wasn't even with like the new star decks out, but this card is searchable from this card and the this card. Also, you don't like you 2 cards into your trash is really easy to get to, and it's just a good card because sometimes like you don't want to use like the Frankie to get the Dawn -2, so sometimes just like Trafalgar Law is just better, right? So it's just the fact that that card is just as searchable, and we get like either a card draw or we get to like putting 2 cards into our trash is so trivial for this deck, and we don't care about cards in our trash. So I like the idea of this. I almost would like to do like, you know, 1 copy more of Law and 1 less of Frankie, but we'll see at this one. I also haven't seen like this Chopper really come up yet, so this might be a weak card for the deck, but like if you're playing against blue and purple, right, being able to just tap a Dawn, I just feel like it's too good. It's too good. But yeah, so far I've been pretty happy with this build. I do think like playing, sorry, we're at 11 ramp cards. I think that's still like the best way to do it though. Especially like sometimes like the double ramp just feels super good to rush to 9. So I think that's kind of worth it. Yeah, because half of our 2Ks we play out. Because we have 14 in this one. So there's that. Also, since there's a couple more people watching, real quick, 10 cost is bait. Yeah, I don't feel like we need to get to like. There are a lot of times where we're just like at 8 or 9 Dawn that it doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, just to exist. Yeah, I'm sure it will win us a game or two. But you can definitely also play this deck with the 10 cost. That's just not the goal of this build of it. I don't think 10 cost is generically good in the deck, but clearly it can still like win you games. I talked to Russell, and if you watch the podcast that we dropped today, the reason that 10 cost isn't good, at least in this build, is because you want to build a board, and 10 cost wipes your own board. So sometimes it can win you the game, right? I'm not going to deny that, but generally speaking, I think this kind of wins you the game in the same spot by letting you do essentially the same number of swings. It's a more flexible card, and I think that's better for us. What else is there? Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, to make room for Searcher. Yeah, if you want 7 cost Sanji, go for it. I think 6-drop is just as good as a rush card. Mostly because the fact that this card gets rush as long as your opponent has 5 is better than like Sanji like getting the on play and no effect from like Teach. Is it the first real card you play? That's correct. Yeah. So I think those builds exist. That's just not the point of this build. I don't think 10 cost is good in a vacuum for this leader. You have to really build for it, which we're not doing for this one. It's cool that you can use Usohachi and 6 cost Luffy on the same turn in this deck because you can't in red purple. Yeah. Yeah, or if you do, it has to be like a weird, you do it first and then you use Usohachi. But the fact that you will likely have this card on board for most of the game just means it's really, really nice. Yeah, or it's like conditional rush, but like the condition is so easy to meet that it doesn't really matter. The only time I could see it like not happens if like you're playing against like a heads up Katakuri player that goes down to 4 Dawn with a 10 drop Big Mom or something, or like Reiju's being really aggressive with it. But otherwise, this card's almost always has rush in the mid to late game. So I do also want to say real quick, we do have a restock on our side loaders, the EXP share collectibles and the guards. So if you guys want to check that out, we have more. Those will be shipping tomorrow. And then also we have some dice. I think we have like 5 of these left, and then they're gone. So if you guys want these dice, let me know. They are discounted. And there we go there. We also do have our first OP11 tournament. We have just under half of our tickets left. Yeah, we have 62 tickets left. It's going to be next Tuesday. It will be an online event. And there will be a 6 boxes across top 8 for you. You have the breakdown there. You get some tournament dice, and should honestly just be a good time. So where's the boy? I'm the boy. What do you mean? What do you mean, Yomi? I'm the boy. I'm right here. Here's the boy. Look at the boy. Oh. Did you have a big walk earlier? You have a little pop cup? Did you get a little antsy? All these are true. I don't know why I'm asking him. I know the answer. Here's the boy. He's not in, he's in his bed. I picked up the whole dog bed. He's not like in a little vest or something. There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. One day, Puppy Cam will return, but not today. I don't know what Toy Soldier would do for us. What would it really do? It would, maybe Tony Chopper gets something removed. Is the only other deck in my brain that is deactivated by the Dawn number? Yeah, and it just means on curve you can't really do it, right? So we'll see. We'll play some more games. See, no 5-cost Sanji. We are the aggressive deck. We have no time to play it. What would you rather do? Play Sanji to remove a body or become a 7k body for the rest of the game? So, the other reason I like 6-drop Luffy is that you are able to be a rush card without losing Dawn. Because, if you have 6-drop Luffy out, the Star Deck one, and then you want to play Sanji, you have to lose, 3 Dawn that turn. You actually have, you have to lose 3 Dawn, or you just go Dawn -1. So, why use this Sanji 2k instead of Suru? Which Suru? The one cost 2k? Really? Minus 2 cost? I thought while I was Sanji, yeah, internet. Yeah, what would Suru be used for? I don't think people realize you're not playing 5-cost Sanji. Yeah, the cart, you can play it in some builds, and if you want to play the Nika version, I'm sure it's good. But we just rush and we win. I think the other so here's the weird thing too. We're going second, so we get to do our thingy. I think the other thing to kind of note is that sure. Is that one thing to note is that they're at. Okay, they did. We're at 6 Dawn. They're at 6 Dawn. Black Mirror, if they ramp on us, it just is better, right? Am I wrong on that? I think Chopper actually might be kind of relevant in this matchup, but we'll be fine. Oh no, they got me. And then they forgot to attack. Okay. Oops. Do we just be really greedy? I think we do. I don't care. Obviously, having the other 6-drop Luffy would have been the better one. But yeah, this is gonna like be super good for them. Yeah, because they can use Giant here, but then... worst card in our hand is Zora. Or we didn't see Giant this game. It's not our fault. Imagine if we did, though. Oh, it was supposed to say... Yeah. Sorry. Fixed. Chopper go hard here? Yeah. Oh, well. We've been through half our deck, and we didn't see a single Chopper. Or Giant. That's not our fault. Yeah, we'll play Buggy, but probably not today. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Are we really 1K off? Yeah, no Giant. GG. No Giant. For me. Yeah, Giant won us the game. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, the idea is that you go, because with 6 Dawn. Yeah. Because 6 here, we go 13 twice, and then we end with a 6K on there. Sure. But yeah. We were aggressive with this, but I think not seeing a Giant was just unlucky for us. What the? This is the dev version. How can you, I do not ship to Canada. No, just with things how it is. Check Batsu's link. It should be in the description on, I guess we go second still. Okay, we got a good card. Cool. Pitching the wall blocker instead of Chopper earlier too. I mean, I don't know if I would have gone for game. But I actually, you're right, because it's the same. It would be like the same. I will use this to get a 2K. And then let's see if I can find a better ramp card. I guess we have this. Alright. Here, let me get the Batsu link. because I don't know if it's on the. I put it in there, but I guess it did not, huh? Batsu's links. All right, it's in the description of the YouTube side now if you guys want it, or in the chat on the 8K. All right. I mean, unironically, I think Lightning's the good card here because it can help us get rid of stuff that they're trying to play. It'll also hit you with an 8. If we play Luffy, how do they get rid of it? Real question. Sure. Okay. Unless they play Pudding. Don't play Pudding. Pudding would make me very upset. Please don't play Pudding. I know you're thinking about it. Please don't. Alright, we good. Alright, they have the removal card, so we can't... I mean, we can still, like, Gum Lightning just for, like, value kind of later. They're playing this, which doesn't have blocker right now. They have 5 dons, so... One active, one rested. Yeah, we can go 6 and 7. You go to the Discord, his Discord. Which, oh, is it not on there? I swear it was. All right, I think you have to. Oh yeah, you know, Batsu Court, personal Discord, yeah. Go there, and then you have to give yourself the dev roll. It's a little unintuitive, but I believe in you guys. Sure, sure. So this now has blocker. Yeah, they got 10 drop buggy. Yeah, no, I agree that an official client would be good, but I understand why they don't exist. Right, this is where like 6 cost Luffy would be. The other one, the secret Luffy, would be really nice. So I'll play another one of these out. If I had like 9 drop Luffy, I'd play it right now too. But yeah, we will probably just establish one of these because they have... Because they can't get rid of both. Alright, 9 Dawn next turn. Like, they can do the combo, but, like, that doesn't do that much. I would love to have a Rush Luffy, though. That would be very nice to have. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they've been trying to get rid of this just because they know they don't want me to get the double next turn, but it's going to happen anyways. Oh, that is such a good top deck. I mean, I can go 9 and 9, right? And even if I do that, I'm not like super afraid of losing. Maybe I'm a little bit afraid of losing. I'm not. No, I'm really not. You can block and then... And I'll go down to like a little bit of Dawn, but like I don't think I really care that much. Because I will save this no matter what. Like they need to just establish a lot of blockers otherwise. Yeah, just ignore it. Yeah, yeah. I probably should have been able to like just do 7. Is 7 twice better than 9? They have to do 3 and 3. Probably. This deck is dumb. I mean, what's the fun play? They can't get out of 4 7Ks, right? No, they systematically can't do that. Oh, they get to draw a card, right? I guess I should. No, we're fine. Yeah, 7. Yeah, and then double 9s they can't. Yeah, doesn't matter. They can't get out of a 9 with one card or 2 cards. And we get to attack twice. Yeah. Uso Hachi might have been better too. No, this is just dumb. This is still just a super good deck. It's very funny that it like is a 1-piece card, all right? Yeah, it is. It is a 1-piece deck. Why not play the 6-cost before attack with leader and the other 6-cost? Song should be on. Oh no, actually, why is it having a hard time? It's having a hard time updating. I think Garp's just better than Black Luffy because you play. Yeah, it's in start at 14 Luffy's. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, this is great. Yeah. You can't get me a poo. Cost 2. Actually, does it Scratchman a poo hit a 2 cost or less? I can't remember. X strike. 4 or less. Alright, well. They're gonna hit it anyways. Probably just the guaranteed. Sometimes I need like 1-drop law around to trade with their stuff, so. Honestly, this Luffy deck seems dumb. I'm 2-1. What did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. I'm not trying to inflate my things. Promise. Check Batsu's link. Here, let me guess. I should update this to just say Batsu. Yeah, here. It's right there. Go to his Discord and then go. Yeah. And they're doing stuff. I hate to see it. And Bonnie. Woo. See, now we get to use this law to trade with Bonnie. Sick. Yeah, I don't like no reason to not just do this. Yeah, the second going second I feel is like the better curve for at least how I've been playing it. Alright, yeah. They're doing the Dilios. I would like to see Giant. Not see Giant. Kind of want to use the effect. We'll behave. We'll behave. a 7k leader, guess what? Pretty good. When it's not like, sincerely, like the on play effect is fine. Like the fact that it's when attacking. Like this deck was really just missing, and kind of like red and purple Luffy the same way, where they're just missing like a way to lose Dawn when attacking, because like against like Blackbeard and stuff, like just to be able to proc your leader effect once per turn is just really solid. All right, get a fiddle with a bunch of things. Oh, okay. Sure. What was it supposed to be? Okay. Well. Yeah, I think they're cooked regardless. I know a lot of people are testing Law, but at least this matchup seems really tough for them. Yeah, 6 cost Brook was like fine, but like this is clearly just a better card, right? I'm playing Black Law versus Sanji, yeah, and I have had like little regrets. On 5, like we'll never be on only 5 Dawn, right? We'll either be on 6 Dawn. We go, because we ran from 3 to 4 or from 4 to 5, like we'll never have time to play the card. Right? Right? Because I don't think, like, sincerely, like if you want removal, Lightning's just the better card in my mind. Just play Lightning instead. But yeah, I think Sanji's too slow. I think you'd rather play either of these other 6 costs instead. I think maybe like the only time Sanji's good is if you go first. But like, then like Law is just better as long as you just card enough cards. So, because like going first kind of stinks with the 6 drop because like they can't do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. This is so fun. I hope they keep this where it unattaches Dawn. This might be a 4 EBO2. What would we recommend as a budget friendly? 7 cost Sanji's better, or not better. As a 6 cost Luffy's the best, but Sanji is a good concession. We're going first, which we don't love, but we'll do. You know what? Sure, and especially because we can do this. Yeah. Thoughts on 9 Kaido? Go for it. If you like it more than 9 drop Luffy, it's fine. It's a little bit too Dawn minus. Put that 6 cost rush Luffy to 4? Yeah, maybe. I'm playing 3 right now, but yeah, as mentioned, 4 can definitely be the right number. I'm surprised they want to go second. That only works if they're playing like 4 cost Buggy. Alright, gain 5, end turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gain 1, rest. Yeah. Oh, they are playing 4 cost Buggy. Wow. Interesting. They're only at 4. All right, so this is we got the Law attack. Ready? Trash 1, baby. You know they hate to do it. The reason we're not playing 6 cost out is because the card doesn't get they're only at 4 Dawn. Room looking more. Honestly, I think Room is good, especially with Kid and Killer, to be able to trash to get a Dawn open. Check Batsu's link if you want to see how we're playing. I'm not sure you can discard a lot of cards, but. I mean, they're doing stuff, I guess. You know, I'm kind of actually wanting to just go 7-cost Luffy and really push damage. They are done attacking for the turn, so I'm gonna just do that. All right. Listen. I know. No, sincerely, I think it's just more. More is more. Sure, but like what? You still have to deal with Luffy next turn. So yeah, I'm the owner. Yeah, please stop. Please stop with all this not truth. All right. They have 2 7K attacks if they want to. And we'll just go here. They hit in the wall, then we give them a 2K. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Call me crazy. It just feels better. All right, they're still going to be able to do the thing, but then they're not really going to pressure me that much. All right, yeah, sure. Oh, that one? That can't be right. There's no way that's correct. Yeah, they chose the wrong one. GG. I really should have, like, I wanted to attack into Elvita. I probably should have attacked into Elvita, because then with them only having 2 cards on board, it was really difficult for them to do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, no way that he'd think that my hand was bricky. So I had like this weird scenario where like I was playing Star Deck 14 Luffy a while ago. And I was just taking hits early because I knew I was going to be a 6K leader for most of the rest of the game. And my opponent was just convinced that my hand was dead. And it was definitely not. And they were very confused by the end of the game. I'm not playing Nika. No. You can definitely build the deck to do that, but this build isn't that. Sure. Oh, Pilaf. That card's quite good. Yeah, we'll just go big. 1 to 7 next turn. We're at 5. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I am a liar, but you know. All right. We can't even like. We don't even want to play like Zora, right? 'Cause, like. And if this was not Mihawk, that'd be good for them. Guess I should have done it 8. That's fine though. Hand is definitely brickier than I want it to be though. We could play 9 cost, right? But they gave me a 2K for this, right? This is maybe bad. Yeah. I think starving their hand at this point is the way. Yeah, because they can play 10 drop now. Oh, they okay. Whoops. Whoops. Did they just discard 2 off their thing? That's too bad. That happens. I'm not trying to be dumb, but man, that is funny. Man, they had such a chance to win this game, and then they did that, huh? Brutal. Brutal. I'm so sorry, my opponent. I'm not. It happens to all of us. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but man, that is funny. Big whoops. I've played 9 cost Luffy a couple times, and also, there are never times where like the way that I play it, I'm around like 8 or 9 dom most of the times when I start my turns, which means I wouldn't be able to play 10 drop anyways. All right, this is the leader that is like worrisome. All right, we're going second, sure. All right, jeez. Gotta get giant. Yep. I can play this first, but I kind of want to keep this on board. Because they can pop this, get the Dawn back, and then use the effect. I'd rather just play this out and get like a chance to like use it more. I think this is probably one of our worst matchups. I'm being honest. And pass from there. Yeah, this matchup can be kind of scary. Like, we're to a point where like it's tough for them to hit us though, because we're a 6k every turn. But we kind of like need another one every turn too. Oh wow, that's tough. That was a bit incorrect. Whoops. Was it? Was it? So unfortunately, I kind of want to play this chopper route, I'm being honest. Like, they get the Dawn back from this on, like, attack, but, like, at least we get, like, the effect. It's either that or, like... I only have one blocker out there, right? Since they did that. There's Carrot, so that's good. 9-drop Shanks would be mean, but they wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't play 9-drop Shanks on me. Oh, they're gonna do that instead, huh? So here's the thing, like they are in a spot where we can't really do what we want. I think this is the best way to do it. Because they, I mean, if they minus here, like, it's weird. It's a weird dynamic here. One active Dawn, one rested Dawn. Yeah, them having no blockers out is kind of big for us. Alright. Now, what to do with the rest of our Dawn? Sure. They get to be a 7k leader? That's cheating. Never mind. Oh, crazy. All right. No! No! Hody! Yeah, you got it. GG's. Yeah. I guess if we didn't play around, if we played around Hody, we likely won. They only had 2 blockers. They could, like, stun this Luffy, but they couldn't stun both of them. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, good old Hody. Yeah. Because even in... Yeah. Yeah, because I know they could have popped that. That wasn't, like, a surprise. Maybe I should, you know... Okay, here was the better play. GG's. Was it better to just, like, use Usohachi to rest that, and then I can, like, Nico Robin into it? And they had to, like, respect it? That might have been better, right? Why aren't we playing 10-drop Nika? Because it doesn't work in this deck. Why do we want to clear a board when we clearly always have board? You can definitely play Nika. How do you get it? You just go to... no one plays Doflamingo anymore. They just play the new Zeppo because it's searchable and it works with leader more. Yeah. I'm not afraid of Doflamingo. If they're playing Doflamingo, whatever. Sure, but like... Could they activate Kid Killer anyways? Yes, but then I wouldn't have had to like commit it as much Dawn, right? I think people are really sleeping on how good Kid Killer is, by the way. I think that card is fantastic. I think that card is like way better than people think. All right, we're going first. Sure. What are you seeing? I don't think Chopper really does anything, so. Because I am Man of Egg. What about 8 cost Kata? You can play that card. I think that's fine. I think the double ramp here is just better. Ooh, we're both at 4. Just in case I want to use like the law effect this next turn. We could have also used Zoro. I wanted the double ramp, but maybe that was a mistake. Cross Guild. There's no reason to not use this because we still get we don't get the boost, but we get the Dawn open. Yeah, why not? Just the flex. How often do you get that question in the game? About once a game. The 2 questions of the day are how do you get the sim? It's on the dev version on Batsu's Discord, and I'm not playing 10-drop Nika because the build's not meant to be playing 10-drop Nika. Yep. Sure. 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 If you're 2 more characters with base cost of 5, which they don't. They're at 6 Dawn. I mean, we can... Yeah, it doesn't matter. They have no blockers out, so... Sincerely, I actually don't mind doing 8 twice. Because then they're just down to 0. And then they can't really get rid of my things. Oh, okay. That's fine. New promo 10 drop Luffy in the deck. I haven't thought about it that much, but could be good. Also, since Black Maria stayed on board, we can just end the turn on 8. Two, one. I have 2 blockers, so that's good for them. We should get the Frankie. Oh well. This hand's kind of bad. I'm actually kind of afraid of losing next turn because we have only Zoros in his hand. Everyone's kind of worried about losing now because we drew only bricks. I mean, they can 10 cost buggy, right? But then, like, what does that do for them? I mean, as long as, like, Law survives, I think we're actually kind of fine. It's not, it's on the dev build. It's just not, like, publicly released, but it's still around. Okay, that's good for them. We're going to Tendon next turn. I have 2 blockers, right? Yeah, sure. If we had a 1-can hand, we won. Like, which is really sad. Because we're just losing because we just have only bricks in hand. Alright. They have 2 blockers, right? We also haven't seen any giants this game. I guess we should have played out that Zoro. And just gonna win because of good numbers. Unless this card is like strictly giant or a 1-drop. We also haven't seen giant in our deck, so which sucks. And if any of these were giant, then we were fine. But having 4 cards in hand with no counter just stunk. Oh, they're digging. I'll love to see that. What are they looking for? I mean, they can find like 10 cost buggy, I guess. But they didn't. Maybe they'll pudding. Maybe, yeah, if they pudding me, okay. Oh, they're digging. Wow. Wow. What are you looking for? Kabaji? Okay. I don't know. I think they're respecting me too much, which is fine. But I'm just curious, like what they are hoping to find with this Mr. 3. Do it. Coward out. Okay. They cowered out. This text gang no smaller. Five and 7 plus 10 is 8 and 9. Yeah. We lost this game already though. Like it's strictly because we didn't see the GG. The fact that we didn't get any cards to defend our 6 drops just means we lost the game. It just sunk. Alright. Quick join, yeah. I think in a lot of situations we won that if, again, we had more counter in hand. I really hate running Zoro. It was still 1k diff. No, I mean, it was more so if I knew that one of my 6 drops were going to survive on board, I would have been able to defend one. Either one of them would have made a huge difference. Buggy's strong. Yeah, I think so. I don't think that's crazy to say. Okay, and yeah, we have this one, which is good for... if they use leader ability, we can just Black Mirror instead. I think if Teach is around, we have to play Black Mirror, yeah. The fact that you can ramp with Activate Main is just too good. Doc Q. Sure. Probably no. Alright, with Doc Q on the board, I'm not afraid of him going wider. We still just do this one, right? We could have played Nika Robin as well. But I think Black Mirror just being on the board just makes it better. Got Kuzan. Alright, cool. I don't mind attacking there to there either. Sure. That card's also very good for the next turn. Oh no. They can get rid of this, right? But it's not easy to do so. Yeah. I guess Dawn on Leader, just in case. You're right. Dawn on Leader would have helped just like a little bit of reduction stuff. They need to reduce this by 6 if they want to get rid of it with Doc Q, which is tough for them to do. Sure. Sure. Okay, just I should have done that. I did. I used the -2 from this Luffy. Yeah. I mean, next turn we could just do a lot, right? Doesn't really matter that I'm going to be a... Also, like, if I go, like, 2 Dawn minus, I can play out Sanji, which is nice, too. I think a lot of people who play Liberation don't tech for it correctly. Like, the fact that this Doc Q's still on board is kind of bad for him. Sure. Oh, we're still playing... Interesting. Really? This one's bad, right? We're gonna go to 9 Dawn next turn. All I need to have is... Three Dawn open, right? If I want to be able to play out 6-drop Sanji. They're at 9. Honestly, I think like it's better to not do this. Because we're at 7 and they're at 10. They're going to 9. And we're just going to get actually nothing. Okay, I did one too many, but that's fine. We won. I guess we kind of threw it. It's fine. The teching with so many people tech Liberation and then they just go wide on the board and they can never play the card. That's the issue. Like they just go too wide and then like they don't tech to like they tech the card but then they'll never be able to play it. That's what I see that so often. Like I feel like if you're playing Doc Q, you probably shouldn't be playing Liberation a lot of the time because then this just stays on board the entire game. Your opponent doesn't answer it and then it like you can never play Liberation. The fact that all hand is 2Ks, yeah, I know, right? When we play 14 2Ks, right? It's pretty easy. Which is why I was just so stunned that we had four non-counters in hand. We're playing 3 EBO2 Luffys. We're 5 and 3? Alright, second. Hand's pretty okay. Surely one of these will find a ramp card. They're playing stage. Good news for me. This card sucks. I can lose against this deck. That's fine. But the fact that you're going -1 in hand in a deck that cares about hand advantage, I don't know, man. I don't know. We really do need to find a ramp card. We found a ramp card. We could have played the 1 cost, but that's fine. What do I think of Sova Mask? Card is neat. That's all I have to think about on that. Okay, oh, they recurred. They recurred it. No 7 cost Sanji, no. Found Giant this game. That's good news. Secret takes place with Sanji, yeah. It's only in dev version, but the dev version is for it. Sure. Mihawk into Kabaji into, and we can play 9 cost next turn. 9 cost next turn actually is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't mind even like. We'll only lose 1 Dawn. Turn 0 optional Dawn. And we can just let this through. Yeah. Is he gonna play 10 drop? Who do they hit though? Like, which one do they get though if they play 10 drop? Yeah, I mean, technically this does draw 2, right? But you guys recognize this is a -1 in hand advantage, right? Sure. I don't know if that's the card you want to get rid of, but okay. That's still good for them. All right. Yeah, because you're still just losing cards. One. Two, 1. All right. We could. Okay. What are the numbers here? Can they really get out of all these attacks? We rest, we have 7, 7, 7. I kind of have to just go for game, right? If they go for game, it's 17. Right. Okay, never mind. We low-key cheated. We gianted into 2-2Ks, but when we're playing 14 of them, right? Like it's so easy to do that. And then next turn we just get to do Luffy 7-drop effect, like attack a bunch, even if it like dies. I know that we're farming against almost specifically buggy players, so like that can be something where we are winning because it's a good matchup for us based on my experience with it, but I'm not like complaining. All right, well, they are playing a blocker. Cool. I'm at 8 Dawn. Boop. Yeah. Yep. GG. Because then, like, you do 7, 7, and then 4, you know, double 11. Yeah, just no way. Just no way. Yeah. Yeah. I think in general, this is... I think this deck... So, like, purple Luffy, you kind of need, like, 2 giants to win the game. Blue-purple Luffy, you kind of need, like, 2, I think, at times 2, but you see them more often. This deck, as long as you see, like, 1 giant and you play at the right time, you win the game. I think that's like the big difference with this one compared to others, is that, like, you really only need to see it once. And then you're just really good. We're going second. We have 1 drop that can go into... Yeah, that's fine. GLHF. No fun. Oh, no. All right, do they have Yamato in 1? Are they a good player? They are. They got the new Momo. Need this guy. Yeah, it's a 2K that still ramps you. That also can ramp you if you're playing against Teach and they decide to use it early. I think we'll get to a point where Teach players start to use their discard early to make it so we can't ramp. And then we'll just get to play around it. Alright, we could use this. Are we afraid of any... Like, they're playing Onami, right? I'm going to say we're not afraid of what's in that life. I can be wrong. I can be wrong. Don't be Onami. Oh, I asked so nicely. I asked so nicely, and watch. Watch. And maybe it's just... Okay, we're fine. Did they finally update it? It's the dev version. So, kinda. Just gonna play Momo. Yeah. No, we can do that later. All right, and then... Sincerely, I think just getting rid of this blocker now is better. I mean, we have like our backup play anyways. It's just that we go back to 7 next turn. But we're already at 6K, right? I think we're fine. I think we're just fine to do this. We'll find out if I made a mistake. What does the law do? It either draws you one or makes your opponent discard one if they have 5 or more. It's also searchable off of all of our searchers, and sometimes we don't want to like Dawn minus for Frankie, so it's just like slightly better in those situations. That's it. Like if we already have this card on the board, like we don't want more like Dawn minus things. My guess is that by Monday, by this weekend, I think that will like I don't know. I'm not like a spokesperson for any of that, but that is my mild expectation, is that's when we'll get that. Yamato. I'll probably not be doing much teach testing. That deck's a little bit too good for me. Not good enough for that deck. But yeah, as long as like this dev version goes well, I would low-key think like Monday next week is when it'll get updated. And I am so surprised we've made it this far and they don't we're still at 4 life. Like that's a minor miracle in itself. And I don't mind playing Giant next turn. I don't know what we'd use it on though. What about Yamato? I'll definitely do some Yamato testing. Maybe Monday. I might do fusion. I might not do Fusion World Friday. I know that's blasphemous, but I might do some One Piece testing tomorrow. So my apologies to Fusion World enjoyers, but yeah, you want to use this. You don't want to attack with this first because you can get the bonus. Oh, okay. Yeah. They can't play Hoodie. We're fine. Sure. Like, I know you get bigger numbers and stuff, but I'm not super worried. Especially because we can just, like, Gum Giant and such. Alright, Duque. You still haven't used leader effect, do you there? Just big numbers is correct, right? I mean, do we want to swag on him? You get to do 7, 7, 8, 8. Or we can just do 7 and then... Yeah, it's probably just better to do this. Alright, 7 to 5, and then we can make it 15. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. Their hand has to be perfect, which I'm going to go on a limb and say that it's not. Alright, GG. Close to perfect. I don't know if they pressured me enough for this. New cards are on the dev build. Maybe I just have like a pinned message. You're out of apple juice, yeah. For Fusion World, let me know if there's any in like the LA area. I'd be down to do 1 or 2. I'm just kind of busy, but if there's like one, weirdly like weekday nights is usually the thing. Yeah, it's good engagement. Yeah, yeah. So real quick here, I guess. All right, little break time. Little break time. All right. Actually, here, let me do. Where? All right. The link is in the YouTube, as well as the. I know a lot of people are asking. All right. If you go to Batsu's, you go to his personal Discord, and then you give yourself the dev role, there's a dev file that you can download for it. Now, I'm playing the dev build, which is free to access, but you do have to just like know the maze to get there. So that is how that works. So sorry, one second. Why is my Spotify like music thing is being weird? I don't know what that button did. Oh, well. Now it's just gone. All right. Well. No, we can't know anyways. I have no idea. My guess is like Monday next week is my guess. That is my guess. But you guys would know, or he would know better. But like, clearly there are like some minor like UI issues which just happen. I think the game is like in a 90% spot right now. I haven't seen any like card interactions that don't work, so my guess is pretty soon. Probably within the next week for sure. Like the next 7 days, I would expect it. I am mildly hoping Monday so I can do some like more testing, but that's my idea. Here's a list that we've been playing. I'll post it later today too. We're not done streaming at all, but I do want to mention one that we do have an OP11 case tournament. Sorry, half case tournament next Tuesday. Online event, webcam. Top 8 gets prizing, and OP11 and Star proxies are legal, so you can check that out. We have 61 spots left, so if you guys want to check that out, which is about half capacity. Also, if you guys want some swag, we do have a restock of the side loaders that we've been using also for Wednesday Night One Piece. We have dice. We've got like 6 rainbow dice at the start of this. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me see. Yeah, someone bought. Yeah, we have exactly 5. We have 5 rainbow dice left, and then that's it. That's it. These are a pain to get because I had to get each dice individually. It wasn't me getting all 6 at once, so it just took a long time and kind of made it so it was like I could do this one design or I could do 6 designs, right? So that was kind of the trade-off for it. We've got some more dice in the future too, so to be on the lookout. Can you play overseas? Yes. I have been running into some issues with Canada specifically, but also international shipping getting like tariffed. So do know how that works locally. I will ship at this point. I will ship to you, but I will not pay for any import taxes. That's on the player at this point. For that, is there a reason I don't like 5-drop Black Sanji in the shell? Yeah, because we run so many non-counters as it is that like. Whenever I would play 5-drop Sanji, I would almost always rather just play the 6-drop. Like it's just we in this build specifically, we are just the aggressor. We control the game, and so we just rather do that. Eggman dice are your favorite? I'm sure they are, Artris, because you always roll the ones, and you can look at the logo. You can be like, ah, yes, Eggman has cursed me with not winning the dice roll again. I'm gonna. Bandai, yeah, they have like their next plan or whatever. I might do like a live watch for it. I don't know. It's like on a Thursday night for us here in PST time. I know like the restriction list for Dragon Ball is hype in my mind, so I'll probably do that for it. But we'll have to just see what it looks like. But I'm pretty excited for it. I think there's some cool stuff on the horizon for a lot of, especially like. I am waiting. I don't know if you guys know this. Let me just... Oh, shout out to Chippy too for updating these images. They look sick. Like I think he just literally did them. But there is Gundam. Gundam is coming. It's about a month and away. We're like 3 cards behind because we usually update on Fridays, but like we know like I think 15 out of 16 cards for this starter deck, and like this starter deck's also pretty dang close to being completed. So I really can't wait to do some actual starter deck testing for this game, and should be fun. New Dodgers leader. My thoughts is I hope I get it. That is my thoughts. Bandai IPTC. Trust me, no one's more tired than me. look at this. Look at this front page, right? Like we're not even covering all of their games, right? Like we don't do like, well, I guess spoilers. BSS died. I'm sorry. Which I was like, I'm okay with that at this point. But like just one less thing for me to do. But like I don't even have Dragon Ball Masters on here. Union Arena, we are less like I will say narrowly up to date at times with it. And so I get it. I get the fatigue. I am like 50-50 they're going to announce another card game, though. So, yeah, Riftbound seems really cool. We'll probably update this more. This is more of like Chippy being really interested in League of Legends and carrying that a little bit more, but not hating it, mixing the rotation with them. Yeah, I think Fusion World. I always have hope for Fusion World. I think the only thing with it is that I wish the game was like a little bit more complex. Because most of the decks kind of just do the same thing more or less, and but the manga booster that they have, that looks just like a cool deck builder's paradise. So I'm looking forward to that. So gonna need the Azuki TCG. I mean, you know, talk to JCM. I'm down to help him out. I think the only thing like we really struggle to is Green Bonnie seemed like the worst one. BSS is Battle Spirit Saga. It is a game that is still played in Japan named Battle Spirits. The short history is that they launched it in English and in Japan. The English game lasted like 2 or 3 years and then it died off. The Japanese has been running, the Japanese game's been running since like 2005. So they're on like set 50. So they still do that. They wanted to try to reintroduce it into the English market. So they rebranded it a little bit, made the game a little bit different. And it still lasted about 2 years. So unfortunately, it was a Bandai game with its own IP that they had, 100% rights to. Because every other game that they do, they have to work with the IP, get the rights, and I'm sure there's like some, from my understanding, the IP holders dictate what you can and can't do with the card game, and they have to get approval. So from like Bandai's point of view, it's really profitable and it's a lot easier to make a game where they have their own IP, but it's also way harder to market something that doesn't have Goku or Luffy on it, right? So that's kind of the mix between that. So that's what happened. The Kaijudo. Oh yeah, Kaijudo. And like, but there's like a lot of like, I would say like mid, like 2008 card games that people love, and just like I was a big fan of the Mega Man card game. That card game was fun. I played like the Naruto card game, which lasted quite a bit, but kind of died off. Kaijudo. I never played Buddy Fight, but I've heard really good things about that. I just ended up playing Vanguard, just testing it out for the first time a little bit ago, and I'm like, oh, people compare it to Dragon Ball Super a lot of the time, and I get it. I get why they say that. It makes sense to me. But yeah, the Mega Man one, oh yeah. Shoutouts to Eat More Fish, one of my favorite cards in that game. But it was cool. It was cool. Because we pretty much, like, the mid-2000s was kind of like this renaissance of, like, games that didn't follow, the Magic the Gathering resource system. And then a lot of them died off, and then people, like, had to re-go into it, so. I had not played the Full Metal Alchemist card game. I really also, I know we don't really do content for it anymore, but, like, UVS, I like the system for it. But UVS also is, like, such a game where you have to really commit to only playing that game, which I can't do. But it is like the deck building for that game is really dynamic, to the point where it's difficult to ever feel confident about a build. My favorite card game of all time at its peak was still Dragon Ball Super Masters, though, formerly known as just Dragon Ball Super. But I had so much fun deck building with it. And it's the same kind of deck building as like Fusion World, but you weren't color restricted. So it's kind of like what Gundam is. So I have like a lot of high hopes for Gundam. So we don't have, yo, one sec. So I think you know this, but we have thought about it. The only issue is that, like, it's a little bit tricky to... I don't want to collect personal data. That's like my one thing that I don't want to do. And if there's a way to, like, use, like, Google accounts or something, like a third-party service to do that, we would. We do have kind of a mild workaround that I don't know if you know about. So we do have the save deck. So this is Aggro BP Luffy. I know it's not like... whatever. I don't care about the naming conventions for this. Whatever. And then if you go to your decks, it's saved locally on your browser through cookies. So that... And so we can load it back up again. So that's what we have right now. But I know that, like, if you want to use on your mobile or something, it's different. I did want to just show that off in case people didn't know that was a feature. The other way that you can do is that you can just... these URLs are... they're static. So this will always lead to the exact same deck build. And so you can bookmark this link, and then you can always go to it. So I know a lot of people know about it. I want to make, like, a video to go over some features, especially since we're probably making a new, like, I don't want to say, like, 2.0, but like a new update with some new features in the next couple weeks or so. So I'll probably just kind of do that. If you use a Steam browser, I think so. I'd have to double check. Yeah. All right. We're going first. Sure. All right. Thank you for waiting. All right. We'll keep this. There we go. Yeah, honest. That's something else that we need to... I don't know. The mobile site's the one that we need to update the UI the most. That's the priority. Using the desktop site, I never really have that issues, and I almost always use desktop. But I know that I'm, like, the miner for it. So that's something that we need to adjust for sure. And I appreciate you letting me know that. But yeah, I do understand. What that is. We'll just go 7. I don't... Yeah, okay. For a second, like, did we lose one? If there was a way to, like, pay for memberships and stuff, I would consider, like, having that. I just don't... The content that I make, I want to be free. And the bulk of it, in my opinion, shouldn't be paid for, if that makes sense. Is it better just to... I guess so. So, like, if we have like a membership thing, I would want it to be my own content that I make specifically for it, which I don't currently have, but I would be interested in. Oh, they thought about... we still just do this. But no, I understand, and it's kind of just like the fluidity of the partnership that we use. I guess we could have done 7 and 7 if we weren't afraid of, like, what's in life. I guess we'll play out another law. Oh, that's a mistake. Why did we do that? Don't punish me, please. Please don't punish me. Giant. We can't get giant. Don't play Liberation. I played into Liberation. Don't do it, please. I'm so sorry. We should not play this one drop. This was a mistake. All right, Burgess, we're fine. Please don't play Liberation. Please. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I played this one drop. I'm so sorry. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, no, they're going to do it. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Okay. I really don't want to play more bodies on the board, but... Alright. 7K leader is cool. Yeah, don't liberate me. What a weird thing to say. But yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, Red Sin, green yellow cell, Wish Chilai. Yeah, yeah, I am playing that version. Yeah. Does EBO2 law have any types we can search out? What do you mean? What do we mean? Alright, 9 done, 8 done. Yeah. Does EBO2 feel good in the list? Yeah, it's not a bad card. It's not a bad card. Generally speaking, you don't feel like I've played it out quite a bit, and it's just like an okay card. If it's best in slot, it's not best in slot by a wide margin. It's just like mildly so. No Bon Clays, nah. You don't need it. I've never missed it. Are these new decks bad for new players? The ones coming out tomorrow? No, I think they're great. I think they're good. I think Buggy's probably the best one for people just trying to learn. All right, another one. Okay. Am I afraid of losing next turn? No. No, we have only 2Ks in hand. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, it's very not afraid of losing. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Why VV blocker instead of Caribou? I don't know. Unless they're playing like both. Yeah, I think we're like 7-3. One loss was because one loss we kind of bricked in like the mid to late game. Otherwise, we won. One game was Bonnie. That matchup I think is one of our worst ones. And then what was the other loss? The other loss we were off like by 1K. Something silly. No one's been playing that deck, which is I'd say mildly surprising, but not like crazy surprising. Maybe they play both. Sincerely, that might be the answer for it. So, yeah, Jim, if you DM me, you can on Discord. I can give a look. No guarantees that it will be good feedback, but I can help you out because I know that if you're trying to keep it spicy. Oh no, I said this is my worst matchup, and then I got my worst matchup. Brutal. Sure. No, they have the Bonnie too. No. Sincerely though, I think this worse. Live streaming. X-Drake 2K. Sure. That card's stupid against us. actually have one up. The reason we did that is we didn't want them to rest the Luffy and then be able to stun it with Carrot. Again, doesn't mean like it's the good play, but it's the one I wanted to do, so. Rest of your characters cost 5 or less, which we don't have. Why is this Straw Hat and Supernovas? Why is that? That's so weird. Yeah, Buggy is, I think, clearly in our favor. I think we're 5-1, and the one was just kind of dumb. You got him. All right. Like, what are we supposed to do when they do that, right? Block if they want to. It's kind of brutal. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing the thing. That's actually really cute. It's a cute little combo. Except for that it only works on leaders. Whoops. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still worried about losing. Yeah, they're new cards. I'm not, these cards, until the cards are legally printed, like until the set is legal, like these mistakes are fine. I'll never like truly chastise anyone for it. We can also, like, if you don't like the lightning, like we can still play like Gamma Knife in this deck because it's simply as searchable. I don't want to do this, but here it is. All right. All right. Imagine if we had one drop Chopper right here. Now we have to do this. Beppo and Law suck here too. but I'm gonna guess they don't have that card. And I guess we'll find out together. Okay. Oh, we're playing Dofi in this year. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I do hate to see it. Brutal. You know, you got him. Why play Dofi when Beppo Law exists? Maybe, I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, this card is, like, strictly worse than that, but... Yeah, Nami and OP12 has some real fun stuff, including, like, Star Deck 22 stuff. Kind of shocked Toady hasn't come down yet. Thoughts on Bandai announcements? Should be good. I'm looking forward to it. I can't. I can only say so much, right? Because like we don't know what the announcement is. He's giant. Lightning doesn't even do anything. All right, chances we find a 2K? 100%, right? 100% chance. Told you. Why did you use that one? I should have done this one. Again, I'm not winning this game though, right? Oh, I thought they probably rested this one thinking that it stacked, which it doesn't. I don't. We're super. This matchup's really tough. I think that's pretty clear. They just for this build of the deck, right? For specifically this build for it. This would definitely be like a matchup where like 10 drop Nika could be better. So maybe this is the last game for like this build for it. Maybe we'll switch to like a 10 drop Nika build afterwards. We'll do that next. Gamma Knife is fine. Gamma Knife could definitely be used because it's also searchable. Gamma Knife might be actually better than Lightning. You could also do like a 2-2. I do know I want to play Nami. Even though if I was to play Nami, I'd play like a Yamato build of it or like a Land of Wano build, which feels really, really bad when we don't have 8-drop Odin in the States. But sorry, have you guys seen this corgi? I don't think you have. Oh, look at this guy. He's been just so cuddly today. He's been at my feet all day. We're going for board. Wow. I mean, can we get to 20K? I don't think... Best case, right? Best case. I think they're throwing here. They had it. They should have just gone for it. Black Sanji also super relevant against Bonnie. That's fair. It can help that matchup. And then they have to have all 2Ks in hand, which they can still get here. I think they should have gone for game, to be honest. Not doing that, I think, lost it for them. They can like 0 cost and double 2K. Oh, okay, they had like no counter. Yeah. I think. Okay, they left. This build is bad. I don't want to be like that, but the fact that you're playing 10-drop Dofi, Hody, Law, and Zoro, that is such a greedy build. This is the greediest build of this deck I've ever seen. That is too much, in my opinion. That is too much. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see them. If this card was Supernova, there's no reason. I mean, I guess he kind of looks more like the, you know, like non-Supernova, like because he's wearing the bandana. It's probably a good thing this card isn't Supernova, but man, if it was, crazy. Crazy. 19 with Dofla, it's over? Yeah. They were probably afraid of like... do I have a Star Deck 14 Luffy list? I think I have it on the website. If not, I can put it up there today. I think I do. Show Doggo? Sorry. Doggo. Oh, yeah. Do you know he dances? He loves dancing. He's a big fan of it. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, yeah. Big dancer. Is he a good doggo? He is positive in the goodness to cuteness ratio. Sometimes he's a little rascal, but he's good enough. He's cute enough to be able to get on the other side. All right. Justin, thank you very much for the resub. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I can't lose. It's such nice. Yeah. Nika build is more fun. Yeah, let's try the Nika build. Let's have some fun. I think this build, the idea of this build is sound. I don't think this is the exact 50 for it, but I think the idea of the build is sound. Do I have? Let me see if my starter deck 14 build is on here. I thought it was. It is not. Do I have it saved? I don't think I do either. All right, here. Let him play around. I don't know about that. Let me see. I think I have it. I have like my own like little clipboard of maybe this one. Yeah, this is my current build of Star Deck 14. I can put it on the website today, too. I guess I should save it. OP11 Navy Stern 14 Luffy. I did, yes. I believe I did. And my message request. Alright. I won't open it up on stream, though, because I know it's your spice build. There's not a more balanced... There's probably is. There's probably a more balanced build. But this is the build that I think is good. Let's do some more deck building. Alright. Let's see. Probably just better to... Black. I think what people are going to find out for the majority of One Piece's life cycle, leaders really only have like one way to build them. I think more times than not. And as we are continue to go through this, there are a lot of decks that I think are going to have different builds, which means that it's just some things will just work better than others. Isn't the Nika list... You don't see what Law does in this build? It's a draw one or discard one, and it's a blocker. That's also searchable. This card searches for it, this card searches for it. It's a 1k, and then like if you don't want to use double Dawn -2 for the turn with Frankie and with Luffy, you can just play this card instead. Do you still like, do you like kick over Patchwork? I haven't tested this deck enough. I think I want to try to get like a little bit more cards into my trash. I think that's kind of how I feel. All right. For this build, but do you not understand? Right, like Dawn -4, even if you get 2 back, is still a lot of Dawn to lose every turn, and it's a 5-drop 6k, which is just better at blocking. And like against some decks, like specifically against Luffy, like. Or against like Buggy, that discard one actually is super impactful. Like 2 cards in her trash is nothing in this deck. You don't have to play it, but that's why we play the card, because it's searchable and then it's a blocker that you get a draw 1 from, and you don't have to lose Dawn for. Right? It's just an okay card that fits in the slot. You do not have to run the card, but I've found it pretty useful today. Try Black Purple Luffy with the 8-drop Kobe, make your leader an 8k cross turn. Yeah, 8-drop, because 8-drop Cat is not searchable, it's stuck in hand, and most times I'd rather play something else. But you can definitely play the card. Like 8-drop Cat is still like good. It's just like this card's way more flexible than 8-drop Cat. That's the big reason for it. All right, 4 of these, right? Are we just going crazy? I still think we play like 2 of these. I guess we play this card. Check Batsu's Discord. This build we definitely play Black Maria, right? We also play the new Nico Robin. And then I'm gonna only play 3 copies of Zoro. Let's see. Rush Sanji. Yeah, Rush Sanji for sure. With this Luffy, I like Luffy Tara plus the other 2 6-cost Luffy mid-range. Those seem fun. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that, but like What about 5 cost kid blocker? Card's also fine, but I don't think you need that as much. I mean, if you want, I don't think like we lose Dawn enough for that to be the case. Because like, yeah, you can Dawn -1 and then you ramp 1. I think the card advantage is more important for this deck, but you can play that too because it's almost as searchable. It's just like 1-drop Law doesn't find it. Because it only looks for Heart Pirates, but the 1-drop Searcher does. What else are we doing for this deck? So what's our ideal curve? We go second. We go from 3 to 4. We start we go second. We go from 4 to 5. Start the turn on 7. Ramp it another time. Go to 10. So we just need max rampers, right? To the point where like we probably it's worth playing Bon Clay. This card is just helpful. Do we actually have time to play this card? Not even joking. Like, do we even have time for it? Because like we're just Dawn minusing so much. I don't think. Don't make fun of me. All right. What else? What else do we have? All right. So 2 to 4 to 5, 7 to 8, then 10. So that's like the first time we use with Luffy. So we get double ramp going second. Otherwise, we go from 1 to 3 to 4, then 6 to 7. But which we can double ramp with Bon Clay. It has to be Bon Clay and like Nico Robin, right? Because we can go from 6, we have 3 Dawn, and then we play Zoro out, and then we get the Dawn back, or vice versa. We do this first. So we have to just run all these. Are there any other like good ramp cards in case? Sanji putting after Nika is good. That's fair. I could kind of see that as the case. I mean, just having like Black Maria out though is also good. I could see playing Sanji pudding. God Thread. God Thread goes... What? Set active. So if we are at... I probably actually will play God Thread. That's probably good enough. 7 Warlords and Don Quixote Pirates, right? So it's not searchable off Law. Law doesn't search any ramp cards, right? Because we go... If we're at 7 Dawn. If we're at 6 Dawn. We play God Thread and we get 5. But we can also, like... So it's active. If we're at 7... We play Zoro for technically 2. Okay, yeah, our Nico Robin for 2 technically, so God Thread can get there. Top Knot, maybe. What else? Definitely play Law at 4 copies. We need Usohachi. And honestly, Sanji. Sanji's really good for us, too. If we're on our off curve... If we go second... We only need to ramp once, right? Which means... What? We only need to ramp once, so we are at... We're at 7, right? If we Zoro... Zoro for 2... To 8, but we only have... We have 6 open, right? Does... If we're at 7, we play Zoro. We tap 3 Dawn, but we get 2 back active. So we have 6. So then, we can Zoro or Nico Robin into Sanji, right? Seven drop to bridge might be. I think we're gonna play 5 of this, and then. You might not need that many Usohachis because it's not viable half the time. How many non-counters do we have? 18. I'll probably play a couple copies of at sea. 4 copies of Giant. And then... Oh, that's not Giant. And then... How many? We have 8 1Ks in the deck, which is really low. What's our backup 1K? Frankie? He's just like a blocker. That lets us draw cards, probably. I'd say probably something like this. 16k. I mean, it's the fact that they all do something. That's what really is the reason for it, right? The fact that they all let you do something. You don't think the search event is good? Why not? It finds every card in our deck. Legitimately. The only card it doesn't find is Godthread, which might be bad. And there's going to be like a lot of weird turns where we're just going to have like Wandon open. So I think that's fine. We'll try this out. This is incredibly experimental. I'm not going to say that this is a perfect build. Also, in case you guys don't know, if you go export text, copy, you go over here, and then you go to import deck from clipboard, you get there. It imports it to the sim. If you didn't know that, let me know. You can justify me saying that. How about 2 Nikas and 2 star deck Luffy super rares? No. If you're playing the Nika build, it's all or nothing. Like, you can, like... I could see, like, playing 6-drop. It's just, like, which one do you like more? The thing is that, like, if you want to ramp to Nika as soon as possible, your third turn has to be doing that. Like, it's good, like, after you've played Nika. But not, like, the turn that it goes out. Second is better for us. Sure. Oh, we'll get Nika. I didn't add Top Knots or Lightning, no. We've got Godthread and we've got Sanji. Next turn we get to just go... Yeah, we've already got there. They hit a Sanji's peel off. Oh, we're sad. Don't play the good cards, please. Oh man, they played the good card. Don't play. Okay, all right. Okay, they're going deep. All right. Yeah, right. Just the early ramp feels better. Oh, that just means that we get to cheat again. They're at 7 Dawn. 2-1. Really? All right, that's fine. Another one. They have no blockers out. I mean, going to 7. Yeah. We get one open anyways. Then you play 2 cards out if they want to play 10 drop. No, they know. You know we have no counter in hand. Oh no. Oh no! Oh yeah. Alright, find me another one. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Yeah. Yeah, we lose. Do we? Yeah, we do. I just don't think this deck works, sincerely. Like, a lot of people have been asking me today, like, you should play Nika, but like, I don't. I mean, maybe like this is just going too deep into it, and that was just one game, right? That was only one game, and we did what we wanted to do with it. Yeah, the Nico Robin blocker, yeah, it's really nice. Ooh, Nami, nice. We're going second, and we have our going second ramp cards. Buggy is a good deck, yeah. But I think like the deck that we had previously was just better. Like we can try like a more balanced build, and like I think the biggest thing is we take out like the 6 cost rush Luffys. But I really do not like this card in a deck that like they're playing Pilaf too? That's crazy. I guess we play this one out. Back. We're at 5, so we need a ramp next turn, which is pretty easy with this Nico Robin. I know you get to draw a card, but that's fine. All right. The card's too good to not play, even though we could have played Zoro out. And next turn we'll be at the good number. And they'll be at 7 Dawn. Big Mom, huh? Sure. No! Do you have do you have the red rock? If not, I win. That's fine. All right. What are we looking for? Not being able to do the 10 drop loop again is kind of bad. If we had like 1K more, right? There's just so many cards, and then they still have like their leader effect too, right? Just needs to find like maybe like a Frankie. No, another giant. Oh, we can't get giant. Oh, we're not going to lose enough Dawn. Whoops. Yeah, we just lost. Yeah. We're not losing one Dawn. Yeah, we lose. Whoops. Yeah, we had too much Dawn, weirdly enough. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, this build's not it. I mean, I can play... If Nika's in this deck, it's like a like a 1 or 2 of that you just kind of flex into the spot, right? This is bad, actually. We only have 1 ramper. We play both. It's the dev build on the sim. Don't tell me we whiffed. That's insane. That's insane we whiffed. Yeah, this deck is just so bad. I can admit it. Is this card better? You can go 5 and 5, to be honest. Why you play ranked? Because there's no ranked on this build. Yeah, I don't think the aggressive Nika builds are the way, though. I think the build we were playing earlier just felt better. Like, the only matchup that we, like, auto-lose to that we've tried so far is strictly Bonnie. Yeah. I do agree. It's just like a 1 of. I don't think it's as good. I'm gonna, after this game, even if we win, we'll probably switch to the old build. Oh, now they know. I can't block right now. I mean, we haven't really seen 6-drop. 6-drop also is like one of the main ways we like won on the previous games. I think moving forward though, we're definitely gonna add like 2 copies of Gamma Knife. I think into the other build we were playing. This card's just so frustrating to play with sometimes. Because it just has no... I almost want to just go down to 2 copies of it. Like, Nico Robin almost like does the same thing but better 9 times out of 10. Alright, we just still don't have blocker, huh? You go to the dev build. That's how you do it. It has to be base cost, so playing another 4-drop doesn't get you the Kabaji. I kind of want to just pop this blocker with the Sanji. We can't. I mean, we're not. No, we're not going to lose next turn, right? No, we wouldn't do that. Actually, we can also like just attack into the Croc. Yeah, because this is just Croc too. You go to the Batsu's Discord, which is the command that's linked in the chat. Wow. We still do this. And we still do this. I guess we won. I guess we won. Because then next turn we're at 8 Dawn, which means we can do our 6-drop Luffy stuff. Even if we don't, like, I'm not, like, even that afraid. And they have 1 less blocker. This card's not doing anything. I mean, they can still just, like, play 10-drop to get rid of this. Losing 2 cards in hand to like get rid of a 10 cost for 5 Dawn is pretty reasonable, right? Is Silver Mask worth testing? Yeah, I think so. I think it can be. I mean, oh, and they have peel off at the bottom? Yeah, GG. I guess they're just doing numbers and just realized they lost. Here, alright, we're finally, use the Batsu command to get to his Discord and give yourself the play test roll to download this build. I'm going to pin that. All right, there goes all my free interaction. Use the link in the description to get the link to Batsu's Discord. There you go. And pinned. There we go. Alright, we good. Alright, I don't want to play this deck anymore. I wasn't having fun. We're just going to go back to Old Reliable. I think this deck is good. And we're playing, just so you guys know, this build again, which Maybe we'll take out like one copy of this and we'll put in like Gamma Knife and like something else. Maybe I almost want to go down to 2 copies of Zoro. Having an arrow opening hand feels so good. Yeah, this is fine. This hand is fine. Mihawk. Or Hawkins, rather. Do we care about Hawkins? Okay, here's like the deal, right? We can get rid of this. We go down to 3, then they start using their leader effect to do stuff. I don't really mind going down to 1 against this deck because every turn afterwards they're going to be a 6 or 7k with this Luffy. So that's probably fine. Does it trash it? Yeah, it's trash. Bleh. All right, I'll fall for it. I'll take the bait. Good job. Another law. Really? If they hit me double into me, I'll probably just take it. Ooh, not when that's the case. Is this just like oops all banish? Oh, you're... Yeah. Oh no, he's reading his cards for the first time. Alright. I'm not afraid. Maybe I should definitely be afraid, but I'm not. Alright. The cards in our hand are very relevant to this game situation. Uh-oh, we lost. Oh no! They played Onami and Inizo 4 times and they win the game. That's crazy. GG. Oh no. Banish is good. I don't know what to say. Banish is good. Banish is a really good effect. Classic Yamato play, yeah. If instead I just attacked into the Mihawk, that was a safer play. I was getting greedy. But I think the better play was just literally attack into the Mihawk. And then we could have had some Dawn open, potentially. But yeah, it wasn't even like, I don't even feel bad because we didn't have a Dawn open. It's strictly because we didn't. But them strictly playing Banish 3 turns in a row is pretty dumb. Especially since my first discard was the 5/6 Law. That card would have been good in that situation at the end, for sure. But oh well. I do fear the idea of a Yamato deck that is running 8 give my leader Banish cards. That seems pretty dumb. That seems pretty good. Let's see. I did sell the Mihawk. Yeah, I sold it a while ago. The restand chopper. There could be, yeah. Do you know if there's a simulator or something? There is. There is a community-based Digimon sim. Check out Huang Zero. It's fine. Has it deck into green purple? No one's playing that right now, so it's kind of difficult to tell. This card's just better. And then that card is very good. That card wins this matchup and the other 6-drop. Yeah, this card's kind of nuts. Sure. They're searching. Mr. 3. One of these days I'm only going to return. That's a lot of movies. Yeah. One of these days I'm going to return the wrong amount. They play pudding. They're better than us. No one I'm seeing is playing pudding right now. But whenever they start, we're in danger. Oh, they're doing it. I honestly think 4-drop buggy is really worth doing that play specifically. I think this, okay, so this is kind of tricky. We do this attack first. And then we hit him with a 9. Oh, okay, nice. We just have to kind of respect that. Go down to 2. Okay, that's fine. I want to keep their hand size low. Not seeing Giant yet is kind of troublesome, but I'm sure we will. I almost kind of want to play zero cost event in this deck. We have only 2Ks. Sure. Okay, that does nothing. That card's good. Yeah, that prevents this card from attacking. Am I afraid of losing next turn? We're a 7K leader, this card can't attack. I don't think I am. We have 3 2Ks in hand. We have 4 2Ks in hand. That card's good. don't think that's the one. That was the wrong one. Yeah, that's too bad. I think it was the wrong one. All right, so they have 3 blockers, right? Because we can't attack with the Zoro anymore. They get to go to... Yeah, they had it, yeah. GG. We didn't see Giant all game. Like, I hate to be, like, so reductive, but that's literally it. If we don't see Giant, we lose. And we didn't see a single copy. Usohatsu's way more efficient there? No, it's not. No, it's not. We get 4 attacks. Usohachi gives, like doing this attack here, we get 4 of these attacks. We can't do both. What are you confused about? Oh, yeah, I can't attack with Zoro because of Buggy. Yeah. That's why. Could have played Sanji as well. I could have, but, like, that doesn't do anything. We needed to, like, Usohachi gets the rest here. And then, like, we can do, like, 5, 7, 7, 7. But, like, that's still the same. It's the same math almost. So, and they had to add specifically 2K, 1K, and they didn't know the last card in their life. So I think that gave us the best chance, because I don't think we were winning next turn. You can... I can't swing 4 7s. I don't have enough Dawn. I don't have enough Dawn to do that. I was at 9, not 10. If I was at 10 Dawn, I'd do that. But I did not have that much Dawn. Yeah. No. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. This deck is a deck that needs to find Giant once, and then we win. If we don't see Giant, we lose. Every time. I think it was 6, 7, 7 playing both Usos, but yeah. But we can't play both Usos, because the other one's a 6 cost. Going second. Sure. Black Sun Demon for 31 months. Thank you very much. To double swing and not take the life. I could have, but I don't think we were living there. So, but that can just be a decision on my part for that. Zoro on turn 1 is good. Sure. Yeah, we can't swing, yeah, because of Buggy, that's why. It's probably a mistake, but here it is. One of these days I'm going to just not use this correctly. I think we actually just... I think we play this out and we just don't use the effect. I think having a blocker here, it's just good. One card I was really thinking about playing, and I haven't played it yet, is the 2-cost Nico Robin blocker. I think that's just can be really good here. Really, my guy? Really? You know that I don't have 1K in my hand? You're crazy. That's dumb. That's dumb. You made a gamble on 5 Dawn to say that I didn't have a 1K in my hand. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. And you forgot to put 2 Dawn on Iso. Brutal. Honestly, Law at this point. And they hit Kiko Nojo off the top of their life. Oh, they're just better than us. That's crazy. I will very rarely say someone's stream sniping me. This guy's sniping me for sure. Play the other Izo. I knew it. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Why is this where you're at right now? Why is this the good play? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Like, why do you care about sniping like a dev version of a Day Zero meta? That's absurd to me. That's absurd to me. All right, we're still good though. Except for no. We're fine. Okay. Sincerely, this card is obnoxious, so I want to get rid of it. I don't care that they get to gain a life. Cool. All right, play your Hody. I know you got it. We lose to Hody because we got no cards in hand. And then you're going to play Hody with... Okay. Yeah. If you have Hody in hand and you go... No, they can't do that. All right. We will find a card with counter in our hand. Right, guys? Surely we'll find a card with counter in our hand. Okay, we do. We're good. We're fine. We're solid. Okay, that's additionally bad. Can't Hody this. If they have a third ban, how many banish have they played? They've played, I mean, all right. If they find, unironically, Iso banish wins them the game again, which is brutal. Yeah, this game's been crazy. No way is the correct play. I know they got they got benefit, they got rewarded for it, but there's no way in my mind that you can be my. Oh man, they're going crazy. They're drawing their whole dang deck. There's no way in my mind that the 5K double attack banish was correct. To also lose like 2 cards. Okay, Juice, just dude. Just choose what you want. Jeez, just choose. There's no way they go into this Luffy, right? There's no way they do that. Yeah. Crazy game. What can they have up for 1 Dawn? They didn't search anything that I think actively, right? All right, what are our better numbers? So we have 8 Dawn active across 2 7Ks. So 7, 7, 14, 22. I guess like 2 11s. Okay, 7, 12. Yeah, I think I mean, they can get out of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Sick. Cool. Awesome. I can not use it. I cannot lose my mind. I think that was good because then we could also have like Frankie'd. Frankie would have gotten us a 2K and something else, and we would have probably attacked the Ezo. Not that it really mattered. Like they could have, they would have been able to like Hody, but then like as a 7K leader, Hody is not as good link winner 7K. All right, we got there, despite everything. I kind of want to keep that feature. That's so fun to like go back for it. All right. I've had a little bit too much caffeine today. That's my excuse. I guess we'll keep JLHF. If they turn off my on plays next turn, I feel upset. Sure. We don't have 6-drop Luffy yet. Update the win count. Yeah, I need it. I think, okay, if I was to be, I think we're like 8 and 6 with this deck today. I'm gonna say 8 and 6. Okay, they did. Cool. I think we still just go for it. Like, we still do play the body out. Like, we don't get the ramp. That's why, like, I'm playing 4 copies of Black Maria, because people will, I think, start doing that to us. But it's still like they went -1, but I think they always will be glad about that. Do we get to play that card next turn? Laboon. Laboon in this year. Laboon is crazy. With 7 costs each, I do agree. Oh, and it's cracked with Doc Q as well. And Lafitte, which I can pop with Law. Got Kuzan. I don't think I'm doing anything better anyways. I think this is fine. And now they're deciding if they want to like lose their Dawn. All right, that seems. Now they're kind of getting to like excessive amounts. I want this one. I think we also did kind of like the dirty play where we're like, oh, we're gonna play this 6-drop next turn, or we're gonna play this one if they don't. And we could have played around it by having something on there, but that's fine. Also means that Tempest Kick's not getting rid of this Luffy, so that's probably for the best. Because double Tempest Kick would have been able to do it. Now having a Dawn on leader feels bad, but next turn we can do like double 6-drop Luffy play, which is good. They're going to 8 then. Yeah, the fact that we're like behind on Dawn is shocking too. Also, funny enough, the fact that they got rid of Zoro means that they can't Liberation my board, which is very funny. Really, really funny. Excuse me. I think they're like, I understand like why they're being so defensive with their life, but yeah, all right, there goes Law. Thank you, Law, for your service. Yeah, I'll take that. Which Kuzan did they get? Oh, the Star Deck one. That's cool. All right. I want to do that just in case, like, this is something impactful. Because it could be, like, Black Hole or something. Alright, this one next. I guess we could have made this, like, an 8 twice. But, I mean, it didn't matter because they took the first 7 anyways. They could, no, they couldn't even 2k, 1k, or block. Nothing has like, yeah, obviously there's no on plays with this card either. I am curious if there's like, there's no reason to play this card outside of Teach, right? There aren't any leaders, there's not like any like generically good Blackbeard Pirate cards that you can play off that, right? In non-Teach decks. Yeah, we're playing on the dev version. It's linked in the pinned comment and such. So, you guys can check that out. We've been streaming for like 3 hours. I've probably got another hour or 2 left in me. So we'll probably do that. It's been 2 years, I know. Thank you very much, Pac-Man. Did I ship you? I did not. Pac-Man, DM me. DM me so I can help remind myself to ship you your packs. Here. I will go second. None of these cards say... Is ramping worth... I mean, we can still just get to 6. Playing Frankie on 4 actually might be the way to play this match. Let's find out. Let's find out if playing Frankie on 4 is just good. Because it just prevents us from, like, getting cheesed as much. And you guys saw the cheese before. Sure. Maybe we should go in there. Phew. Yeah, because even if we had 6 drop, we could play it next turn. I don't want my blocker to get bopped by anything. This one. And then I guess we just lucked into that. And they got Iza. Oh, the other Iza. Okay. I have to be aware of that card now. Yeah, I'm good to taking that one. Alright, so they put Hiyori up there, right? And This would be where like having the other 6K Luffy would be really nice. Let's do this just in case they put something to pop a blocker. I'm gonna draw a card actually. There he is. So now we can kind of stabilize now. The sim's not updated. There's a dev build. You can search for it. So far, this has been better. It seems like better paced. Because we just get like really difficult to kill at the end game. As long as we sequence it correctly. Oh, okay. That's funny. Difficult for them to interact with this. I don't mind using Giant next turn. Yeah, I think we're kind of in a good spot now. Oh, okay. Well, that changes all of that. Katakuri. Sorry, I had to just confirm that was what that card was. They don't play Hody. We're good. Yeah. This sucks. Hey, I said they didn't. That's not fair. Oh boy, okay, we lost. GG. Katakuri won in that game, to be honest. This card I was not expecting. That's definitely a good tech against us. You did not hate the Momo Zeus combo? It was cool. It was cool. Like, you can... I've also been thinking of, like, a Big Mom's Pirate version of this deck, because that means that, this is... it's... Zeus is searchable. I guess Katakuri, if we're playing that card, searchable. 6-drop Big Mom. I think that's very fair as well. I've also been thinking of it in, like, Nami as well, too. But I think I should have just done one 7K attack. I don't know. This matchup seems a little bit nuanced. We have this on curve, which is good enough, I think. Despite us just losing a bunch of 2Ks in the next little bit. You riding the Secret Luffy? Nah. Yeah, Buggy's really good. Yeah, agreed. I think the Law is good. I know we lost that last game, but I think Law is actually really good. How we play this, honestly, I think I really don't want to. I think we have to just get another 2K. Boop. Yeah. I'm gonna say law. Still no good 3-drops, huh? If it's Kiko Nojo. Alright, it's not Kiko Nojo. So I guess that came true. Mean. You have too many non-counters in her hand, though. By too many, I mean like legitimately all our entire hand. Alright. They have too much life to fully get advantage of that card. Please. Please give me cards with counter. Please. This matchup's so tough at times because they do pressure us quite a bit. Ooh, double Momo? Double Momo's dumb. That's a really good combination for them. I think you think cost 7 Sanji's better than nah. This card's better. Like they're like comparable. I like this card way more. Oh, man, they know we have no 1Ks in hand. How'd they do it? They should have put 2 Dawn there, right? Because they kind of missed out on some. This block is kind of nice. This costs 3. This point. Yeah. Playing around Hody. That their leader's a 7 is kind of obnoxious. Though next turn Luffy will likely let us win it. I also think that there's like a real good chance like the fortress build of Yamato can be really, really good. Like the Supernova's fortress build. Yeah, these momos are kind of difficult to play correctly with. Cause like you wanna, you kind of have to attack with like leader first. 2K. Banish, banish, banish. It's a good skill. They've already attached 2 Dawn with leader. Yeah, they pretty much, yeah, it should be double attack, banish, activate main. Yeah, good job, Law. You put 2 on here. We might win this game, but if we do, it's because like they just slightly did the order wrong. Okay. That makes a big difference. That actually just means we likely lose. Can we 6? No, we can't play both in the same turn. It's only if this is already out, right? We need 4 attacks to go in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Bring on the Hody. Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, those momos are really obnoxious, especially because it just makes it like invalidates our 6 cost. This matchup has gone harder throughout the day for sure. Yeah, now they're sequencing it correctly. So this Momo puts these 2 back, becomes an 8K naturally. Sure, whatever. Yeah, they had it. GG. Yeah, and Hody in hand for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Yamato's definitely been tougher for us throughout the day. Here, give me 1 second. Here, I'll be muted. All right, we're back. This matchup sucks. This is a really dumb matchup for us. I guess we'll keep going second, but like I'm not happy about this matchup. Play a 1-drop searcher. Play your body. I know you got it. Oh, okay. We have a chance. Play your 2-drop kid. And we got it. Oh, they don't. Wow. Wow. That card's actually really good for us too. That card's also really good for us. I think we play Black Mirror Edge just because it's like a card that they have to kind of deal with. Yeah. Them not having any searchers at the beginning of the game is great because they run like 8. Your local Yamatos, yeah. I don't really had to do all of that, but okay. Oh, there's the kid. I mean, this is practically the same anyways. Yeah, to tap the Dawn, yeah. So we're like 2-drop Kid Killers is really good. Because it's difficult for me to interact with like both. Especially with like Tashigi on board, weirdly enough. This is just like such a weird meta where there's just so many relevant 2Ks that you also want on board a lot of the time. I feel like deck construction is going to be really different because of it. Alright, cool. Wherever we go. Pew. That's pretty nice. Ten-drop Dofi's kind of intimidating. Alright, Hody. Alright, we win. They're gone. Yeah. I think for this deck, either if you don't like 5-drop Law 2, you can play like 2-drop Robin. I think that can be really good against specifically if like Yamato becomes really, really meta. That card just being to be a blocker we play out for 2 could be really good. Cool. Alright. We won. I'll drop the deck list at the end of the day. I'll put it on my website. But this is what we've been playing for most of the day. Yeah, with no Kid Killer. Agreed. We'll go second with this hand. Sure. Check. I think we want to go second, but there is also a chance like going first is just better, specifically against the fact that like they get their curve worse. We don't become a 7K leader until like 1 turn later. That also means like Frankie gets like a lot more value as a blocker instead of having to play 6-drop. So I could next time I can play against Yamato and I get to choose, I'll try to go first and see if that makes the matchup feel a little bit better. Which one first? I guess this one first. Yeah, it's literally the only target. Why was I thinking so much? Yeah. Maybe we should have gone 6-drop Luffy. Yeah, but in this matchup, I think like the blockers just help us a lot. So I don't think the ramping is as important. care if they 1k out of this. I can have like one Dawn open, but there's a chance I can find like a searcher instead. Pass. Next turn we start being a 7k leader. They have to like, okay, if they do the same thing as we got hit by last time, where they like EZO and EZO to 5k double, banish, pretty brutal. All right, Momo, which we can attack into. Check the pinned comment. It's on Batsu's dev Discord. Sure. We'll pretend we have giant. Interesting to me that they decided to not. Okay, okay. They're crazy with it. What is this? Upset Eggman by... Oh my gosh. They are just like, we want to do double banish to you. You got it. You know what? You earned it. Wait, did they? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Congrats. Brutal. Brutal. Play this out first. Return one. Return one. This card being a 2-drop 5k is dumb, right? I could use the effect, but I don't want to, so I didn't. Oh man, they're doing Hiyori plays. Dangerous. What? What? Why? Why? What? Why? I got Kinemon. Okay. Banish. Here's a little 1k. I mean, I guess we see what's in there. Okay. Cool. GG. All right, we won, but they lost. We didn't win. All right. Oh, we're playing against Gaston. We're going second. We have a ramp card into 6-drop Looply. We're probably fine. Full version might... Yeah, I don't know. I would say... What? Full version might take up to 2 weeks. I'm seeing it's tomorrow. Or I would expect sometime in the next 7 days is what I mildly expect. But that's there's no evidence for it. If Batsu tells me otherwise, I'll let you guys know. But I really don't know. Gonna hit me with the double 1K or double 5? No. Okay. Oh, they just did the single 5. Okay. Well. They'll take this anyways, right? I don't care enough. Let's see. Pikachu with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. One of these days I'm going to get hit by pudding and just feel bad. I don't think that's today. Oh, they discarded me, Hawk? Wow. No, it's dev version. Check the pin comment. Old Alvida. Interesting. Anyways. We can do 6 and then... 6 and 7 is better, right? Or I guess it's... Oh, it could have been 7-7. Which might have been better. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, whoopsies. Double 7's better. You need to play it out first, but that's fine. This card just being naturally a 5k though is nice. That does help the deck a lot. You got him. I don't think this card is going to do anything. Oh, really? Honestly, I think our best play is to either one, we just play out Luffy 6-drop, or we can do 9-drop. Get another Croc. Ooh, that's good for them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alternatively, like, we could just actually win next turn. I guess it just depends if they play a blocker. If they don't play a blocker, I'm probably going the super aggro play. That card doesn't have blocker either. Okay, yeah, we're probably just going brrr. They have to go like super minus in hand. That just means we're not afraid of like the new, like the 10 drop. Really, like they can play 10 drop, but then like that's all they're doing. Yeah, if we can start like attacking board, they just lose. Like this card just wins the matchup, I feel like. It just makes it difficult for them to do anything. They're also at like 9 Dawn. Yeah. And then if we get rid of this boy, then we can start removing stuff with lightning. And then they just kind of lose for sure. Just run out of resources. Not Mega Man 6. No, it's not where this music's from. But I understand why that's the guess. Sure. We really lose some Dawn here, but like I'm just down to 1 card in hand. That actually makes a difference though. That's probably fine. The fact that we have 2 giants in hand means that we're fine too. Ooh, peel off. That's great. That's a great top deck if that was what it was. We've played this deck like really aggressively before. I wanted to see like if we just go for board, if that just makes more sense. Why I stopped trashing Dawn? Dawn, you gotta, like, Dawn's made for using, right? You gotta use your Dawn. I guess I could have played Sanji out. It's the same as just doing this, though. You got him. Alright, they got a blocker. As long as we don't have 3 bodies on board, we just can't. Oh, well, alright. That just means we win next turn, right? I think it guarantees a win now. There's no rush cards that they play. If they play 8-drop Luffy, they're just strong players. Cook them? Probably. Excuse me. Giant's a good card. I've said it before. I'll say it again. You've used... I guess we've only used 2 of them this game. Maybe we might have used... No, we didn't play Law yet, right? Maybe we... No, I don't think we did. Yeah. I don't... What would they have to do? They'd have to do something extreme. They'd have to just, like... play a bunch of blockers and, like, not attack. If that's the case, I just play 9-drop Luffy. You got him. Congratulations. But like if they don't, you kind of need that as a blocker, right? All right. All right, Mihawk, that's good. Okay, they can definitely get to a point where, like, they have enough. I think this is enough. Right, and then we just go 10 twice. Yeah, no, we're fine. 1 blocker wasn't enough. Cool. One more game, and then I'm done for the day. Because we've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I think you need 2. You need 2. Check the pinned comment, or check the check the pinned comment. I'm in the wrong whole thing. I have not tried 7-cost Sanji or 8-drop Kata. I think both those could be real cards. I like this aggro build. Jeff. I think this is one of the few times we've actually played the mirror match. Oh, and we don't have any ramp cards. We still don't have any ramp cards. I guess we don't need them. But when they have them, then I kind of want them. That card says ramp. Worst card in our hand is likely. I don't think we need two of those. Maybe the 7 right back. They'll play 6 cost Sanji, or 5 cost Sanji. Sure. Oh, crazy. How did Eggman know? I'll pretend that I have giant. Next turn we're going to 9. I don't care about these because like they just have to invest a lot of Dawn to be able to hit a 7k leader. I don't think they can deal with a 7 cost. Like they don't really have anything to do. Buggy's been definitely the deck that people have been playing the most today. That's for sure. Okay, that's fine. Chopper off that. Good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, that's great to know. Okay. 9 cost. I would love a 2K. Sure. Yeah, this card is kind of broken. I don't think we need to go for game. Right? I think this works. Am I dead? I don't know. Alright. That chopper though. And then, do you see how good this law is to us now? It would be super nice if we had like one more Dawn underneath our leader, but like, because they can like interact with it still, but with us at 2 life and a 9k leader or 7k leader, brutal. Agreed. What do they do? If we had Chop in our hand naturally, we would have been able to, I think, go for game with 6 drop. But I'm pretty confident we can just do that next turn anyways. Hold on, what are we doing? I mean, even if they like... Just get the... Alright, they got Zoro, which is brutal for him. They got 6. They found their 6-drop Luffy. Yeah, GG. Yeah, the 6-drop Luffy diff. Nah. Nah, just nah. Yeah, they were thinking about playing 7-drop Sanji. Okay. And we would have had enough to get out of those attacks anyways. With a 2k in life. Or 1k in life. Alright. I had fun with this build. I don't think... Did we change it at all? Yeah, Law kind of won us that game too, right? It drew us a 2k. I think the only thing with this deck is that like there's just so many dead cards that like our hand quality is just so up in the air. I kind of want to find room for like a 0 cost, but like I don't know if that's worth it. Like all of our cards without counter are good, right? So running Maria, yeah, it's really good against specifically Teach. I almost want to take out 1 copy of 3-drop Zoro, to be honest. And like maybe put in like another 1k or something. I also think like a 2-drop blocker Nico Robin could be in the deck too. Maybe 2 instead of 3. Yeah, it's just like there's just so many times where like playing it on board means that my opponent just has to answer it, and if they can't, like it just gets me. Playing that card on curve from like if I go second and I ramp once, I can play it on turn 4. And that just is generally good. So I don't know. I don't know where it can be. But as a core, I think this deck is pretty good. It has a lot going for it. There's definitely some things I would consider changing about it. But by and large, like I don't think this is the worst build in the game right now. In general, I think this leader seems viable. Like we didn't play against any green-purple Luffy or blue-purple Luffy today. So that means like that's... that can definitely, like, those are definitely matchups we need to test more of to really indicate if this is viable or not. But I guess against, like, Buggy, Yamato, and Teach, it was good, right? Yeah, and Luffy and Koala deck, yeah. Soba Mask. I can get back. I can be in the wrong. I don't get the hype around Soba Mask. Like against Teach, sure, right? Like you get to bounce, you get to play this for 2, right? And then you can play Sanji again next turn, but like you could also I just don't get it. I really don't. If this card had counter, like maybe. But I feel like it's just way too situational and stuck in your hand. And I don't love it. I don't love how this card works. Like, sure, playing it for 2. I mean, if you're at, like, 9 Dawn, right? You can attack, play this, bring it out, and then, like, play Sanji again. But then, you're still, like, technically paying full cost for this card, right? Because, like, you are losing 5 cost, but you're putting 7 costs of cards back into your hand. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, you put Sanji back in your hand, sure, and I guess you protect it from them being able to attack into it, sure, but you are bouncing a 7 cost body back to play another 7 cost body on the board, and like, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand like why you would play this card in like current card format. Does that make sense? Like, I don't. If someone has like a convincing argument to play this card, I would love to hear it. I'm not trying to be like snarky. I just don't get it. How do I feel about rotation? I am tentatively good for it. I think like the longer answer is that Bandai has a lot of card games without rotation, and because of that, the card game that exists right now is not the same as the card game that existed when it came out and where I fell in love with the card game. So without rotation, I feel like with rotation, I think it lets card games have the same feel without like going crazy on like power creep. So I'm generally for it with the asterisk that it's done well. And so I understand like why some people are not trusting it to do well and why they're nervous about it. In general, I think it's a net positive, and that's truly my opinion. I've played games with rotation before, and I think it's fine. It's never really been an issue. But I'm also like, I was talking to like Sos last night with Strongest Wizard. The cost of cards, I value card costs differently than me because this is my job and I always get like a play set every set just in case like I need those cards for videos and stuff. It's just always the same cost. It's like a maintenance cost for me. Like it's just like as a business term, it's just like a cost for doing business. So like my mentality for it's always different. But I always buy products anyway, so it doesn't affect me the same way as other people. So like I get why if someone only like plays one deck that's going to rotate out or like doesn't have like the means or the ways to keep buying cards, I can see that why that can negatively affect you. And I want to know, like, I understand that point of view. I know that some people won't like it and I understand it. But I at this point, I don't think Bandai seems like they're pretty adamant that they're going to do it. So it would be, I love it or hate it, it's coming, right? Yeah. It costs Kid to be gone. Yeah. I do think like this build though is very aggressive, which means it can run out of steam at times. But like both these 6 costs are dumb, right? Like just being able to say 7k leader, like the fact that you can be really greedy after playing this card to play this card because you know that you're not losing next turn and they generally can't interact with you is pretty good. It's just like a really good effect. Yeah, you have no experience with it, so I understand, and I don't want. I want people to know that I understand their opinions and their fears, and their optimism. So I know it's not something that's net positive, like that's strictly positive, right? There are negatives to it, and I understand people being tentative about it. So I get it. Buggy, Yamato, and Green Purple are bad for Blackbeard. Yeah. I think generally, I don't know if Teach is going to be able to make it this format. If it does, it really, I said it yesterday too, Teach is a really, really tough day one deck for us because you need to know every matchup, there's a lot of matchups where like deck construction I feel is like really fluid for a lot of decks, so it's hard to play around everything. And then also to build your deck correctly to counter what the meta is going to look like is tough for Teach. So I can definitely see Teach maybe towards the end of the month have like a build that's solid against what the meta is as it settles. But day one, Teach is going to have a really tough time adapting to everything. It's going to be very tough for those players. So that. But yeah, I don't think we've lost playing this deck against them because like both of our 6 drops are pretty dumb. And the one time we could have gotten hit by like Liberation, we didn't, so we got there. So, but yeah, like 8-drop kids leaving for sure. All right, when's the Fusion World ban list Bandai's? They're announcing it on the 12th. Do I like this better than Aggro Red Purple Luffy? Definitely, for sure, because you have You're always just like a 7. Also, sorry, King of Spades, you subscribed a couple minutes ago. I missed that. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you very much for your 3 months. Enjoy your bronze egg. Thank you, thank you. I guess it's a silver egg for 3 months. It can still pop it, but the issue is that it's more so that they have too many cards on their board, which means that they don't get to, they don't have 2 or less. Or, yeah, 2, however it's written. I have 3 cards on my board, they have 2 cards on their board, so they can't do it. So, all right. Anyways, last thing I'll say, we've got, if you guys are interested in some product, we do have a restock on our slide loaders on the site. We've got dice. We've got like 5 sets of these rainbow dice left, so get them while you can if you're interested. They are also at a discounted price. We've got my deck list and Jonas's and Russell's that he's been working on. Russell definitely had like a lot of inspiration for how this deck works, and yeah, it's a menace when it goes off. I'll put this deck list on the team deck list in like a couple minutes so you guys can find it if you want to. I'll be continuing to update this page as well as just like this section in general when we get more OP11 events and stuff. But if you guys want to see it, all of the Japanese ones that are here too. Obviously it's a different format because they didn't have starter decks and they ended up having the end of the format with starter deck 22. Rip my dreams of playing Wano Nami right now, but that's that. Also, we've got our half case tournament next Tuesday. Signups are live right now, and we have 56 spots left. So I would love to hit 100, which means that we are like, I think 28 people away from doing that, which it'd be cool to see this. So Tuesday night online. I know it's a school night, but one, it's summer's approaching, but also we do a pretty good job at keeping these pretty fast. So with a 6 or 7 round tournament, I would expect it to take less than 4 hours, especially if you don't end up going all the way. So there it is. So thank you guys very much. We'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow I have Fusion World on the docket. I might just be playing some Yamato. I have to figure out what I want to do. I really want to make streams for Fusion World right now, especially because they have like an in-app event right now. But I'll let you guys know. Don't be surprised if we're playing some Yamato tomorrow and testing that out too. So that's going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. Who's streaming right now on the old Twitch? Who can we raid? Let's see. Let's see. Mr. Upper Hand has a birthday stream. So you know a birthday raid is probably in order. Do not follow them, but I will now. So join the raid. Let them know where you all came from. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably have a tier list out tomorrow of my thoughts going into this format too. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday or whatever. Yeah, you guys, if I play Fusion War tomorrow, you guys will watch me, right? Yeah, definitely. I know you will. All right, see you then. Bye.